Welcome in, everybody. And we're back on PD County. And I was trying to do forestry, and I thought I could get away without. See, it says there's stuff here, but there's like nothing on my Extreme Pro that's working automatically by just plugging it in. And I hate keyboard for doing this stuff. I don't even know how I got turned around. So we've been busy. Last night I got a whole bunch more sand and sold it. Bought some more land. Obviously, we're trying to get into forestry because I was trying to build a bridge and didn't realize like you need like so many layers of productions to. But it seems to be the wood is the key starting one. Oh, I keep doing camera. I might need to spend more time and set this stuff up because it's gonna be slow going. I don't know how much we need to get harvested here to get the sawmill going. I love the falling sound. I don't remember hearing that. We don't have that now, do we? I don't remember. Oh, Billy Alpaca. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Ghost. I was gonna ask you how you can't ask you how your stream was because I was there the whole time, Billy. Hope you had a good 5 minute last 5 minutes. Oops. We'll get this. We're trying to do some forestry without doing up the key bindings for our Logitech Extreme Pro. Alpaca Stampede. There's Gamer Paul. Farmer Marks, of course. Some shout outs. If you guys aren't following them, give them a click, give them a follow. Yeah, because you're switching back to 22 next week, he said. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to do. That's what I just realized. I went and I was asking you about the bridge earlier, right? And I'm like, okay, once I got the government building, what do I need to build the bridge? And I'm like, I need concrete. I was thinking wood, right? And I'm like, then I put the concrete factory down and I'm like, oh, I need glue and I need drywall. And I'm like, and I need wood. So, and then I put down the sawmill and I need coal. And I'm like, holy cow, big difference production wise. So, a lot of, a lot of stuff to figure out. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking of concrete for the wooden bridge. I wasn't even thinking concrete at all. And then I put down the concrete factory and I'm looking at all the things I need for that and I'm like, oh man, this isn't gonna be this isn't gonna be fast. Thank God I watched T. Miller last night and I caught some of the sawmill stuff. So I still have no idea if I put down my sawmill stuff. Well, what the few things I put down. Yeah, like I said, a big difference. But at least they're cheap. Well, relatively cheap. You know, 400,000 isn't bad for the those buildings where in 22 you're paying in the millions, right? So I don't know if they produce as fast. What's the production menu that you keep opening? How do you get to that? Because obviously there's no productions, and you keep getting to some sort of production menu. Is that part of Global Company shortcuts that I have no clue how to get to? Control G. Okay, yeah, I think I've seen that somewhere, advertised somewhere. I read it somewhere. Yeah, because I was running around the sawmill trying to figure out how to activate it, or look at it, I should say. Yeah, I saw that somewhere. I don't know where I saw it. Maybe I saw it in the hotkeys. I think I saw it when I was looking at the key bindings. I mean, like I said, chat, we're trying to do this without spending a lot of time on my key bindings. Going with what just naturally set up by default. Left control G. Shawnee's here shooting at us already. Okay. Pretty sure I can't get too much down before I start running into problems here. I think the truck's next. Okay, so what do we need for this thing? Auto load. Um, show. What's that mean? 6 meters. Open cover. What? love the sound. We don't have sound loading sounds. In 22 or 25, I don't think. When we put down sawmill number 6, it only made sense with what T. Miller was explaining. And then I don't know the buildings, but I can't remember. I know I've seen the sawmill before. Where was this sawmill from? Goldcrest? Do we unload onto this trigger? I don't remember. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, it's flickering. Hey, Dead Soul. Yeah, this is from Goldcrest there somewhere. Like I'm sure I played with it in 17. See, Billy, look at this animation. Got to bring it back. What's it doing at the other end? I don't remember. Oh, the sounds too. Okay, so we can get a, oh, I thought it was blocked. Okay, so we can get this, the particles. I'm not sure what it's doing there. And it's just firing out some boards. No roller. It's kicking it off and it's disappearing. Yeah, you can do that, Billy. Come on. It's loading it from both sides though, is it not? Did I not see the other side load? Yeah, it's alternating. Interesting. You tried in 22? Yeah, see, I don't know how the animation file, if how it convert, like it doesn't just convert, but I've seen, what animation files have I reused? Has to be door ones, obviously, but I can't think of, because my sheds that weren't, none of my sheds used them. The big manufacturer had all the door animation stuff, and I never haven't converted that. It's if it changes, oh they, yeah, I'd love to see look at the XML though too. But that's what I was talking about is trying to bring back some more, seeing how some of the buildings animation, right? Like I'm working still. I didn't work on it this morning. My display mod. Now, right now, the game's not even loading; it crashes. So I keep telling ChatGPT that you keep crashing my game. Okay, so what was it again? Left Control G. So we want to look. We don't need to activate anything. Active factory 7. Raw materials. Final product. Now what do I do? Open menu. Oh, okay. Logs. Oh, that we brought down that much? Wow, that was pretty good. I would not have guessed that. It is running though, is it not? What does it output? Well, I should read this. Oh, wait a minute. But this is the 6 triggers that are attached to the building, right? That's what I understand. I'm good. Okay. I just didn't see anything over here. Auto start on, it's active. And then it's producing boards, right? And it's sending boards to all of these triggers, right? So then T. Miller was showing this that you have to then go to the trigger you want. Of course, I think it's this one, right? Like I don't even know what factory this is though. I think this was the pallet factory, or is it the one over there? So I'm at this, right? And then they said something over here, right? Max, and then but I don't have no pallets, right? I don't know. Yeah, so I said I don't have anything, nothing there. And then you just go max and then spawn it out, and then you can watch them get sucked in by the trigger. Okay, so I do understand what I'm supposed to do. I just need to wait since I just put wood in here. I'm fine. And then the other stuff I have to get spawn out like resin will spawn out here. And obviously wood chips. I got a whole bunch of coal, so I'm gonna need to figure out where I'm gonna put that because I don't want to hold up my tipper. I got my trusty. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I just happened to get up. I was lying down after eating, and I just happened to get up, and then T Miller had gone live like an hour before, and he had just started talking about this, and I'm like, oh man, I got up at the right time. And this is the chipboard. I don't know the buildings. That's for sure. Where else can we look at it? Oh, I guess here we can, right? Oh, this produces wood chips. But takes boards and makes wood chips. That's just crazy. That's waste of a board. Should be taking logs and making wood chips. Yeah, I was pretty sure I thought that made wood chips. I didn't realize it made. Okay, so this is making planks. It's so weird because we our boards are now called planks, so it's kind of weird. What a pain in the butt though. You're taking a board and making a board. So this must be the pallet one because I'm pretty sure I put the pallet, the board, and then something for wood chips, which I'm not too sure. Ooh, oh, we almost got a full liter of boards, chat. I don't get that. I'm in the wrong trigger. Yeah, so I need glue over here too, don't I? Oh, chipboard. I didn't even put down the pallet one. Well, that's pretty dumb of me because pallets are like the number one thing I wanted the wood for. Boards or planks, I should say. I thought this wooden pallet moved too in 17, I think. Okay, so that's cool. Like I said, I have a pretty understanding. Like very modular, right? And I've heard the guys talk about the modular stuff. I'm gonna turn the engine off. But me, I don't like that I'm taking boards that I've produced from a log and making them into wood chips. Me personally. Trees, yes. Chip trees, no problem. Wood, no problem. You missed it at the beginning. I was saying I got the bridge. Remember, I asked you about the bridge and bought the government building, and then I looked at what I needed for the bridge, and I'm like, well, that makes no sense. Why do I need so many concrete things and I don't need any no wooden products in a wooden bridge? I love the loading sound. That's hilarious. Watch out. Oh, too many keys. Am I wrong? Oh, what was it again? Um, X. I know, that's what I said I found out afterwards, is I thought I just needed some wood. I hadn't put down the sawmill yet, but I thought I needed the sawmill first just because of the progression T. Miller's been doing. And then I went over, like I said, I went over there, I needed the concrete factory, and I'm like, okay, now I need some wood, and I need some, I don't know what it was, sand or something too. So then you got to get a whole bunch of the mining stuff unlocked. The good thing is I got 200 liters of sand sitting in my loader, right? It's still sitting in there. Plus I have, because I only unlocked salt was my other one. I did unlock coal and ore already, and I went and got some coal obviously, but I don't need the ore quite yet. I'm trying to think of where to put the steel factory. I put concrete over here. I don't know. There's a big flat area, so I thought, why not? And it's close to, this was the bridge I wanted to work on this one. And then now that I put the concrete, and then like you said, once you buy or this one, I'm not sure which one. I should look, now that we slept through the night again, what's still available. Oh, that cotton field's still available. And where's oh, we need to go back up and do one of the root crops up here, right? Wasn't peanuts up here? Why does it say sugar cane? It's peanuts. 57, you say. Where's 50? Oh, way down there for the steel factory? Because I know T. Miller said he put the glue and drywall factory there. I was hoping there was more usable flatland in here, but there's not. Is there? But we already own it, right? Do we not? Yeah. You have yours down there. Okay. And again, I know I'm not using these flat. These, though this is flat, but I'm not using that. This isn't flat. This I think isn't flat either, if I remember. I've driven over there a couple times. I was just over there. Okay, so right now let's focus. We need to get all our, well, that's what we want. We left the header up there. We bought the two carrot fields, and I did the carrot fields in the dark during your stream. That's what I was. One of the things I was harvesting was the carrots. So we harvested almost 1 million carrots. That's cool. We got we got like tons of crop, but we have a good start for crop wise. We have lots of fields still to cultivate though, and mine and plant. I need to get in my mindset though. Is usually I'm usually you have time, right? Like you harvest it and then you have a couple months or 6 months to get it all prepped and ready for planting. And this time you don't. And I haven't been keeping up. Like as I harvested, I wasn't following up with where am I going, chat? Um, I wasn't following up with cultivating the field and liming it right away. So now I'm like way behind and I'm playing catch up. What's this field that's waiting to be harvested? Oh, it's still growing. Okay. Yeah, 25, 26 are, I thought we already harvest these fields. Poppy. Hey, KW. And I have two harvesters right now that have clover in it, and I need to empty them. This is the mustard, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it's ready now. Okay. Now you can see the header. It's in Streamlabs. I did it. So as soon as they come in and they say something, it does a shout out for them. See, as soon as Rusty says hi, it does a shout out. You have to do one for every stream, whoever you want. So obviously, I don't have everybody that I know out there, but I try to get most of the people that are in my chat that are content creators get a shout out. I didn't ask Farmer Marks though if he had his little friend stop by yesterday and see if that command worked. How's Rusty today? Here's a shout out for Rusty and Coffee Man 101. Maybe anybody out there not following them, give them a click, give them a follow. How though? Let me look. Let me look here, Billy. Let me look. I have to get the dashboard open again. It's under commands. It's under commands. Oh no, under modules, shoutouts, it says new. There's a preference tab, and then you go into there. Do I have a key for my other screen? I don't. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll just slide this over. So under modules, like I'm in the, I guess the CloudBot setting. Modules. In modules, there's a shout out. It says new, so it must be new. I don't know. Under preferences, and then you just got to go through and set up shout outs for everybody. So that's where it is. And then what else did I do? The one I did for, and I think I did it for myself, word protection. So in word protection, I set one up too for mine under blacklisted. I have the word bamboo because that's the one of the part of the word that Farmer Marx has somebody coming in, something bamboo. I can't remember but I saw Boom had it set up like that with the word to catch that spammer. So it automatically bans them too, so you don't need to worry about it. I wish you could set it up to report, but it doesn't. For anybody else that has a problem with those was it follower bots? I don't have them come into my stream. I don't know why, but I don't. For good followers, click here or something like that. I think it is. I can't remember. Are we running? Yeah. So if you use the bamboo word, you're gonna be bamboozled. Oh, they don't want to harvest this one, chat. I had another field. I hope I didn't sleep through the night on it. There was a field that the AI wouldn't do either. And I can't remember what I was trying to do. I think I was trying to align it though. So okay, moving slowly. I cannot believe how fast the crops grow though. Like we just planted sorghum. I think it's sorghum. Yeah, we did the sorghum along these couple fields, right? And look at how big tall they are. Oh, you need emptying again. Millet. This is a high yield crop, eh? This is the second time we've had to empty this guy. We haven't expanded our fields yet either, Chad. I didn't do that. Yeah, see, I have this guy has clover in it. We bought field 30 and harvested it. So you can slow down growth. Yeah, I think I don't know. There's too many settings. I need to fill up both of my planters. But again, look at that. Like we planted that last night. Like it was like between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. The wheat. I'm playing Farmer Mark style. I'll be ready to harvest by the end of the day. Yeah, we haven't done any of our more cultivating. Our cultivators are pretty much just sitting here. Okay, where's my other this guy? Where do we have to go? Yeah, I might slow it down though if it gets too fast, right? If it's I can't keep up. We don't have extra days, do we? Do I have 2 day months? I've never even had to go to 2 day months yet. Oh, I guess we can do. What are we on field? Where are we, chat? 16. I'm so glad I got the auto drive. It's thanks again because it's saving me. Yeah, so I have both these sitting here with clover in them still. Of course, we're all thinking about Mr. T. Miller right now. He's probably in the operating room right now getting his hip replaced. So we're all thinking good prayers for him. Am I heading the right direction? Yeah. Okay, going up. But where does the clover go? Like the combine is harvesting clover, but it leaves grass. So where does the clover go? Is it into animal food of some kind? You don't get very much. You get way more grass. Which reminds me, we haven't done those productions. We gotta get the mower now that we got the sawmill going. That was what I wanted to get going was the sawmill. I haven't decided where I'm leaving my. And this thing is still off. I went into that loader wagon, XML and the i3D, and the i3D looks right to me, but it's still 150 to one side. And I increased the capacity up to 1 million. Yeah, I figured it's probably for animals. I don't even think I'll get to animals, to be honest with you. I don't think I'd get that far. Where are you? You're doing, oh yeah, the top fields. That's right. Right? Like we could probably spend all week just mowing around our fields. And we have that one too. That's tobacco, I think. And what's the, well, this is not a mustard, that's right. Yeah, he's already up here, so we'll use this guy. My truck's still running. I guess we would have tabbed to it eventually. I had, remember, if you guys have been around, where's that? This tractor is actually the tractor. This was the one pulling that little starter plow, and it was out of gas and completely damaged. And I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe how fast stuff was. But it was, it wouldn't let me use auto drive because it was too low on gas. So I had to literally drive it to get gas. Okay, so this guy, we need to get back home. Where's our bridge? Right here. Okay. Like I said, we need to think about our. Well, I need to figure out what. I need to get that coal out of the tipper for one. I think I need a couple more tractors still. What is this already? I'm just not used to seeing such a large crop. Like we have like such a small stage, right? Our first stage is like a little tiny. I'm like, did I miss that? Our canola looks like it's ready to harvest already. I need to come over and get these fields connected because I want to put 35, 6, and 7 together. I need. What about the stone crusher? Well, the stone crusher needs rocks, right? But then I need to dynamite something to get the rocks. No, no, I need to make that other thing, right? Oh man, because don't I need calcium carbonate for the drywall? Where did I park the other guy? Yeah, so I need diesel getting made, which I haven't started yet either. Again, I didn't get. Did I even get corn? I got a little bit of corn, I think. Yeah, I remember that now from Wolf Creek explosives fertilizer, that little shack. I need a map. Yes, that's why I got Billy's. Well, I got a couple mowers, but I think I'm going to use the one that Billy sent me. I haven't bought it yet. I was trying to get some of the, like I said, I wanted to get the bridge started, but it looks like I'm going to be taking a while. Same with like the fertilizers and stuff. Okay, so these guys are just going to sit there. Where did I leave his plow? I think it's at the top corner over there. Because we have two of these setups with plows. Kind of want to keep the field work going though while I'm or at least the field prepping part until I can get some of the smaller. I can get yeah, diesel going, and I need to get fertilizer and seed of some sort going. Probably liquid fertilizer since both my I bought planters, so they use liquid. There's no sense making solid right now. Well, I guess I need solid too because it's a good way to put the second stage on, right? Which way is this? I think it's this way. Oops. My Homer needs to be unloaded. I'm full of, I already forgot, peanuts. Or he's finished, one of the two. Yeah, like I said, we have so much grass around our fields. I love it. I love it. It's just getting time to mow it, that's all. Fit it into our schedule. What's this building? Oh, it probably says it on the big map. We got our coaster wheels on. We can turn at high speeds. Is it animal deer? But oh, what happened? Oh, nice. How come this keeps going to one, Chad? Does anybody know why the cruise control always seems to jump down to like one? It's animal dealer, but on the big map it says way down in the bottom left corner there's an animal dealer, right? Does it not say it way down? I know it says it right there now that I looked at it. Oh, is this fish? Okay, looks like a chicken to me. But they're like as somebody that came in and has played 22 and 25, didn't play 19, and I only have played what am I on finishing? I guess technically my sixth day or so of yeah. I said that was in my title six, right? No, five. So I've only had 5 days, which I think I'm around 20 some odd, 28 hours. I think it said in Steam. Giants has done a lot of good improvements on the game. I think there's a lot of good stuff that they've done. Unfortunately, it's the stuff that everybody complains about is all done by modders that never continue to be done, I think. Oh, I forgot to look for VCA. I knew there was something I was supposed to look for. Right? Like global company completely changed 19, right? And because they didn't come back. Oh, I should have probably kept going straight, but one field at a time. And again, with Giants bringing in fish like next, unfortunately, you have to wait till next version, but and like I said, it's the 60 next map just makes such a huge huge difference, right? Even from coming from rivers, like there's just so much space. You can add the whole north part of the map, which I've barely even been to, right? There's a whole other area that's just I love the way the mining stuff's done on this map compared to 22, that's for sure. Big even 25, well 25 we didn't do anything mining. A lot more driving. Like I said, I'm okay with auto drive, right? I would avidly. I wish I used it more. I used it more in 22 than I have in 25. But it helps out a lot when you're trying to get stuff around the map, like just from one spot to one spot. Not even counting using it for field stuff, just getting stuff around. But that's what I think, like I said, with 25, we've got, distribution. So if you don't want to do some of the, even 22, I was using distribution for the low level tiers of factories. And then I was doing the driving for selling usually. But in 25, I've been doing almost like no driving of the products. It's all distribution. Yeah, I know you couldn't distribute, right? So that's why there was so much driving because you couldn't distribute. So, and that's why there's so many different storages too, I think, is because you didn't want to drive very far to put it in a storage. So you could put down a storage close to the factory and then worry about it when you needed it, right? I think from what I've seen so far, like the modular power stuff, I don't know if that's the right word, but and like the sawmill, how it's set up, right, with all the different um, add-ons or extensions, it's was right. It's called extensions, right? That kind of stuff would be cool if it was added to get base game. But again, there it's more production, which even though Giant seems to be embracing productions a little bit every version. I think we've just lost like good scripters, right? There's not many. There's people I think that keep converting their little scripts and stuff like that, but I don't think there's like a global company person out there, or company or group or whatever it was that was doing it, making large, right? Like the revamp people. That's probably the only one I can think of that's making a big scripted mod that does a bunch of stuff. But we're still not we still got time, right? Like if you think of 22, I don't think we had revamp until the fall. Like it was somewhere around Silver Run, right? I'm trying to think of when we would have been playing right now. You would have been either playing NBC Acres or Wolf Creek right now, right? And we technically have been playing even longer because technically we had rivers, right? So yeah, Wolf Creek. Well, I was playing NBC Acres, um, but it didn't have like we had the power. Do we have power? Yeah, because we had the government building, right? But was that using revamp, or was that just adding like we would? I don't remember. I know we had all the different levels of factories and stuff, tiers, but we didn't have, I know, of any of the booster stuff. I don't think. Okay. Now, don't I have to save and get out? I'm going to do the other field first. We'll go do the other field first, and then we'll save and come back, and then get the cultivator guys going. What do we have? The sprayer finished, and the peanut guy needs emptying. I guess we can fold this up. Oops, I'm reading Billy's chat. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, so we didn't need. Yeah, so we didn't need the revamp to do that. Those four things. The biggest thing I have to say, because I was all new to all of this stuff that Dave was adding, right? The biggest thing I had that I didn't like is that you couldn't look anywhere to see the total power that you were producing or labor or morale. You couldn't find a total and or a total of how much you needed. You had to physically go through all your factories and figure out the math to figure out how much if you were producing enough. And even then, you didn't know for sure if you were producing everything. Max was producing everything fully. So still, I still love it, right? And of course, it evolved to even something better. I think where you weren't required to need it. You just it was a boost if you did have it. But I like so far what I like how T Miller was, and you were explaining it too, Billy. The power out. Like I said, I like how it works on this map. But again, it's all, it's all a mod that makes it changes it, right? So okay, let's keep going. Okay, I don't know. We have a silo though, don't we have silos that we can put down? I saw that's not a farm silo. Is it in here though? Grain. But can't we do extensions now? Like it's in the XML about if it's going to be a silo an extension or not. Yeah, quarry one was the one I was thinking of, right? I don't really want to put a big quarry one down though here. I saw this one too. Well, that's a huge one. That one's probably even bigger, isn't it? No, it's not too bad. It doesn't like it doesn't do leveling though, does it, chat? This version doesn't do leveling, does it? Like it doesn't let me. I saw it go green. Still don't know why I'm drifting. I don't want to use up area that I might need for more sawmill stuff. But you can only put do you have to put those other buildings in one of these triggers, right, in order to get product into them? Or do I have to move a pallet? Could I move a pallet into its trigger? And of course, it's colliding with, I'm guessing, the clearing area or the test area of the big sawmill. Yeah, overlapping the triggers just makes it easy. I understand. I was just wondering if you could still, like I said, just put the building over here and then you'd have to manually move the product over there. What's moving, chat? I don't know what's moving. Open up global company menu. Oh, there's menus. Hmm. Activate extended placeables. Show objects. Horse helper, what? Activate this. Okay. Why do I always want to cut the bales? Was that a popular thing back there? What else is up here? My cars are giving off gas, it looks like. Free lease? What? It's crazy talk. Dynamic storages. Oh, okay. And then this shows me what I've got going. Okay, now I forgot what I was doing. Oh, silos. Quarry silo. Oh, fancy. No, I still don't know where I want it. Really, that it helps, but like seriously, I don't know what is. Well, that's kind of neat. I don't know what's causing me to float around, drift around. Well, now I have my joystick installed, so that might be it. Tired of waiting. It didn't take away the grass, chat. I think this probably isn't the closest, but I'm going to need power for my concrete factory. Really? Am I going to need power for that thing? Or is it only the placed? It's already the pre-placed ones, I think T. Miller said, or somebody said in their stream the other day. Okay. And again, that's because of the distribution that we don't have now, or we have now and we didn't have back then. Hmm. Interesting. I always thought Global Company was like one mod, but it's not, right? What is there, like six of them, I think I saw in the folder? They're labeled Global Company. Which field are we doing? We're passing 16. What was the one that's yeah, it's 27. So it's 27 is done because he's at the end of the road, it looks like. So it's not super crazy. I think I have a guy up here though, don't we? Or did he just go and empty and never come back? Okay, well, we'll come back later. Yeah, because I thought we had somebody emptying the millet, but I don't see him up here around the field anywhere on the map. Oh no, he's over there. He's at the other end. Okay, I see him. Auto drive 716 Viero. Gotcha. We gotcha. Yeah, so definitely like all of this modular stuff surely makes a big difference, right? You must have had a lot more questions though, because I find it like a bit overwhelming. I guess if it was done, pardon me, added slowly to the map, I guess, but there's a lot of different pieces and there's got to go in the right order. You're not going to go, you end up going to be like me. Like I was good, like I said, I wasn't even thinking I needed concrete. And then when I put concrete down, all of a sudden now I need drywall. Well, drywall, then I need glue, and that means I need wood because I need resin. And I have to build those, which I'm not even sure what they need. They must need just wood products, I'm guessing. Because aren't they buildable too? I definitely like 25's building process though, way like it's better than what we have on here, better than what we had in 22. It's just unfortunately the way the models work, which I still haven't heard. I reached out to somebody that figured it out, and they haven't responded to me. Actually, I reached out to two people, and they haven't responded. Yeah, that's what I said. There would have been Dave and explaining it as he was doing a lot of it. Like that's how we knew what to do with Wolf Creek and Canyon Crossing, right? More peanuts. Peanuts, anybody? Yes, we got this field, which we own already. Tobacco, isn't that the cotton harvester guy that does this? But I have those factories, right? I could be putting down like the coffee factory and the tobacco. There must be a tobacco factory somewhere, and getting those just working, making stuff for pallets. Then I have to sell stuff. Ew. Can't even set the auto sell, can we? We have to buy this big piece of land too before we spend all our money. Yeah, we know. We've talked about that whole media stuff. I started watching one of the videos from FarmCon this morning, but of course it's in German. YouTube was doing a good job at translating, but that means I have to watch the screen, right? So I'm like, oh, I'm too busy to sit here and watch the closed caption. So I have to finish watching them. I don't think I've seen a shot of it yet, which is one thing they always hide, right? They won't show us the map, right? Of the new map coming, right? They won't show us a shot of the whole map. It's lots of in-game stuff, but not a full shot of the map yet, or at least I haven't seen one. Well, we're supposed to be combining fields, chat. I got distracted. Yeah, see, we need a couple more of our 1050s because we got a couple of tippers that. But this is one of our starter tractors that we kept. I don't think we need any more logs. I missed the we don't have the info trigger. I kept going around looking for the info trigger. Where's the info trigger? Yeah, see, you're auto driving. Don't we have a I think we have a cultivator up here somewhere. I thought somebody was doing the fields up over there. Number 12 and 11 or 10, 9. Where did we move them to? Oh, I moved them around to the 7, 8, and 6s over there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't caught too many. I don't think I've caught anybody else's YouTube stuff. Just from the Giants announcement today, they had two links to videos. Like I said, they were YouTube was translating it, but I didn't have time to sit there and watch the closed caption. Okay, leave him there. Where's the other? Damn it, look at you. Always miss a piece. And I have to do it. I keep opting out when I'm using this cultivator not to use courseplay, but I always end up having to do some of the work myself. By planting, the planters have killed me. Some of the fields I've used AI to plant, they've like left huge strips that they haven't planted. That whole I'm allergic to the road thing is not very nice. Oh, I was hoping this was flatter area. Yeah, I opted not to get the mod folder switcher for 19. I'm not planning on playing multiple maps. The only thing I might do is go and move all my mods to my farm sim drive so I don't have all the mods sitting in my C drive, which I've been fighting to keep space open on. Because I know how to go into the game XML and change the path, so. But yeah, the I think it's still on Dashnet's Trello. I don't know. Somebody was asking in Billy's stream, and I can't remember what the answer was. Well, that's good. Yeah, Dashnet. I know had seen it. That's why I was pretty sure I saw it on Dave's. Like I said, I'm not planning on playing another 19 maps. So the best thing for now that I have at least a copy of the game is that I don't get errors when I launch the editor, because before, of course, it was looking for the game path and it does. I didn't have the game, so now I have 17 and 19. Well, I had 17, but that's the problem I have when I open up 15's PV Rivers is I don't have the game, so it throws a whack of errors. It's looking for texture files and stuff like that. So back to Billy's palette dilemma. So you're doing that technically now, right? It's kind of the way you're doing the fertilizing products, where you put in like 5 or 6 different things and it converts it to one product, and then that product goes in. So you could do the same thing like for final products, like all of the, if you want the short thing, let's just say the wood products, right? They go into the storage, But how do you keep them from not all being converted? That's, well, I guess that's the bad example because we wouldn't be doing that. So all the juices, let's say, final product of juices, they go into Bauer Logistics, they get converted into juice pallet or whatever you want to call it. And then when it comes out, it's a big, huge pallet that you just, that's what we need, right? The container is what we don't have. But if we had pallets like from here that we can convert, it's like, can we get them to autoload onto a flatbed trailer that has like, then they have no weight, or at least we have control over the weight of that pallet that we can then just take it to the sell point. That's what you're trying to do, right? Is we're trying to, again, I haven't got that far in this map to understand how that all works, but that's kind of I think how it worked, right? It would take the your boards, and you could spawn it out into a big container that was just like, say, 100 pallets of boards into one big container. But then I think you'd have to limit it to like, okay, you can't spawn it out unless it's 100 pallets, right? Like, I don't know. But like, if you put it into Bauer Logistics and it converts it to another pallet type, and then you spawn it out and take it to, or like I say, I'm saying pallet, but we could do container. And using what we have from the tanker that you just did, like, it can detect what product's in there, and then we could put slap the logo on the side of it. Like, that part of it all works, right? Or I was playing with the international little box truck, same idea, right? Like, the box truck, we could have it where once it detects what the fill type is, bam, there's the logo on the side. Just like it worked here, right? Like this, or no, in 15, the one that I keep seeing Farmer March use, I'm like, that's a friggin' just a cube on the back of a truck, right? They made it an AR cube with legs, and I'm like, oh my God, it's a cube or a rectangle. I'm like, so bad. They didn't even bother taking like an existing box of something. What am I gonna do here? 7. So I hadn't even thought about that kind of direction, right? Where you would have it convert it to a different product. So like I said, all the juices, put it into whatever. It doesn't even need to be Bauer Logistics, but I guess that works. But or they go into Bauer Logistics and then they go out. I was thinking of like a shipping factory for end products and leave Bauer Logistics for the middle products, like for other stuff. But I don't know. It's brainstorming, Billy. Brainstorming. And then it's also getting the other palette to work properly, or whatever you want to call it, container. You just need the shipping, like you said, the shipping containers. I haven't even looked at the containers in 25. I know they're in there, but I haven't even looked at what the, are they actual functioning i3D files, or are they just a block that's textured? Do they have working doors and stuff? That's what I meant. These two fields need harvesting too. What was this, poppy? And the other one was still growing, right? We looked at these, chap. My memory's no good. What's going on with Discord? There's a bunch of messages in Discord. Yeah, this one was coffee, I think, wasn't it? That was still growing. Oh, I have cotton in here, chat. Oops. I'm sure I didn't use this to harvest tobacco before. Maybe I'm wrong, chat. Maybe I don't have any tobacco. I know I don't have any tobacco bales, so that's 100% sure, but I thought I had harvest tobacco already. I have to go look because Discord just keeps going ding a ding a ding. I've got a fan that likes that I'm playing this map. Okay. Okay, so I can let him go. He seems to be doing okay. You're fine. You're empty, but I don't need to drive you back. You're done. Pipe out. Yeah, like what's the field in front of us? I know it's harvested, but or is that that was hops? So they look very similar, don't they? I think I'm just gonna leave. You're there. You're the guy we've been looking for. And we need to do some vehicle maintenance too soon. I've been doing too bad lining that up, chat. Pretty impressive. 22 wouldn't have worked that easily, that's for sure. And I need to come back and like get rid of the little road things because I know I'm gonna drive along them and then drive right into the field probably. Not good at this end, chat, that's for sure. Spoke too soon. We got ads coming up in 40 seconds. Come on. Need to go for a bio break already. Oh, the signs, chat, the signs. You guys can watch the reload. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay, made it back. The camera chat over on. I hate that because I keep forgetting to save the courses that you have to then go back and then generate another one. So we're on 7. And then we have to next closest waypoint. Hope that it's the right one. And wow, you there suck because yeah, just happened to be at the end of the row. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're still fine. You're folding up. You're disconnecting. Now this is going to be, well, this road will be fine, right? It's this, the line road that it doesn't like. It's not these painted roads, right? Oh, we hit the sign. Oh no, I'm doing course play anyway because I want the two fields. That's right. We're doing 58. What, I don't know which one I want. Narrow field? I think that's the one I want. Oh, that leaves a corner. So which one is it? Um, well, that doesn't look like that's a headland to me. Okay. I don't know why it's so slow because the implement's 15, yet it's for some reason the cruise control is set on 10. Yeah, field speed. Hmm. No idea, chat, of my grade, pay grade. Yeah, you're one of the ones that like, this tractor is one of my tipper tractors. And we're going to want 35 this time. Well, this field's already been done, but the other two haven't. So there we go. Those two are going. So next, now we need to work on finding out where we are. Now we'll buy that big plot that's kind of in the middle of the map. And like I said, we'll get working on some seed and some fertilizer. And then mowing grass, I guess, is the next thing we'll work on. I'm so used to playing with crop destruction on, so I keep avoiding my field. So trying to remind myself. And Billy said something about the workshop. I haven't figured out why. I know I was in a couple of the buildings, but I need to take a look at because he said something about that you might have to delete it and put another one down. Because I've been driving. Well, I've only had one tractor where I went and repaired it, but I'm looking at this one. This is another original starter tractor, and I don't know these buildings obviously. Doesn't look like it's anything I thought it might be because of this, but no, this one. And where's the trigger? Do I have to drive on the loading ramps? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that is driving me nuts, chat. When you're not in a vehicle. Is it not R? Oh, lights on. Does it just automatically repair? What's it doing? No. It needs to be sold and replaced. Oh man, scam. It has floating objects anyway. Um, and where are those found? Farmhouses, decorations, miscellaneous. Under shed, that's probably landscaping. No objects. No, won't be those. It has to be here somewhere. Oh yeah, I went through here the other day. Oh yeah, see, why am I making it? I just buy it. I got money. Buy it. It says it sells it from, you can buy it for half price. Shop. Wait, that's one. Oh, I want a blue shop. Sure, that way I can pick it out from a mile away. How do I get the? How do I delete stuff, chat? I want it right here. What do you say? Garage. Where's garage? Oh, garage. Oh, I have to go find the building. Okay. Well, how am I gonna know what's the right one? Well, I guess it's the only shop. Okay, I'll give you that. Sell it. $1 million. Okay, back. Blue shop. Details. Dun, dun. Rotate. Oh, you can even see the triggers. Oh, too many. I have no idea where it was. Looks about there. Oh, now I don't have a floating garbage can now. Ding ding. Full service. Need a sprayer now. Oh, man. There we go. Repair. Yes. How do I repair the other one? Only 2 days old. I'll repair the other one. Oh, I'm sure you need repairing. Oops, I can't get around it. Never mind then, forget it. Okay, so the other thing we need to do, save. Oh, not saving. There it goes. I knew I was going to save. We got a hole in the middle, chat. You know what? We probably should let's just bring some grass because I'm sure we need grass and something we're going to place down. How do we get grass out of here? Is it ours still? Okay. We didn't. I thought we had a bit more, but well. I guess we can be placing stuff down. Back in? Back into what? Are you back in the game? Back in chat? Back in black? Back into the shop? Oh, okay. I don't know. I can't even tell how bad the trailer is, so. Does it stop running too? Stops holding. Starts leaking out the bottom. Look at all my bales everywhere. I need to put these some. I think I need to put those somewhere where they make. Is it sacks or something? Bags? I don't know. Wonder how much this holds. Control G. Open overview. Auto. Inputs. What? I don't. Oh. How do you know it's running? Exactly. Oh, I'll just start on. I guess I need to put something in it, then it would know. I wanted to see how much it was going to hold because I don't want to. I only have 700. I know I'm going to go mow some more, but Oh, look at who showed up now. Okay, let's stop that. How was Matt today? The wheels causing all this in there? Remember, there's multiple starts. Okay, so one's producing diesel, which I want, and one's producing, it's kind of funny, liquid fertilizer. It's kind of funny that the one producing diesel, oh, there's a digital display, that's nice. Um, my diesel coming out this side, nice, 32 inches, I don't even know. I have 24s. I used to have a, no, I don't know if I could work with anything higher. I need a bigger desk. Because I like having multiple monitors, right, to put different things on different ones. You have a 32, I know you can split it up, but then it looks kind of funny, especially. Ah, yeah, that'll be mine someone one day, I'm sure. This thing empties really slow. I'd want a bigger one if I had a fourth monitor that I could put above the three I have now, and then I could put like multiple. You set it up with four different applications on one on each corner, right? That's what I'd probably use a larger monitor for. I'd take the one I use with my TV. I don't think it's a. Actually, no, it is a monitor. I think it has the plugins for PC plugins in the back, if I remember correctly. Can this make seed too? I think one makes seed, isn't there? One that makes seed from grass. So we got fuel, liquid. Like I said, we should do solid. Oh no, this is, I need to put normal stuff down. We should make solid one too from grass. That way we have all three of them. They all take grass. We didn't do a silage one, which was another one I want down. And I really want, like I said, I think I got one of my, something set to too high of a dead zone. That was the word I was looking for the other day. Yeah, exactly. Like the TV I have is, God, I don't know, 15 years old at least. It doesn't even have, yeah, yeah. Okay, so that was the fertilizer one. And then the silage one is going to be for all of the other stuff, all the other grass that we can't get rid of. Is that right? Okay. Yeah, I would sooner wait till I got, yeah, decide on a new TV, but I can't get a bigger TV because I doesn't where my TV is, I can't put a bigger TV, so I've been putting that off till I have, if I ever move into a bigger place, which I don't know if will ever happen. So now we need to go buy the mower because we need to start mowing. What's disabled mean? Like, no, this is the solid one, so we didn't put anything in the solid one. The fuel one we put in. It's auto start. I'm so used to just when you start it, you start seeing numbers, right? Well, I guess we were getting two products out of this one too, so it didn't matter. We could have been. I don't like this chaff though. Like, what's. Well, all of these things are considered chaff. Is that what's going on? So those two. Okay, to the shop. Vehicles. Mowers. Custom. What's the width? 24. What's the. Oh, we don't get capacity, right? We get rim color, and that's it. What's the wheel setup? Wide tires. Rim color. Oh, good choices, right? Not that expensive. Looks kind of familiar. I know not the same brand, but still, it's funny. Are you done already? Are you done already? I see some patches over there. What's going on? Is that the other field? No. Well, this thing's almost dead. Look at it. Oh man, chat. Or is it just the way? No, no, it's missing stuff. How did it miss stuff on course play? Oh, because of. Well, let's do this. Because we stopped and started it again. It didn't obviously pick the right spot because we had to generate a new course. Okay, I'll give you one more shot. Oh, look it. Dropped the tobacco. Got some pretty big tobacco. And you're done, you're done, you're done. I can still see the road, Chad. I can still see the road. It's haunted. I picked up this thing. I thought it was for the um, forest harvester, but I forgot to pick it up. It was underneath something because it has like I guess has no collision on it or something. I don't know. It spawned underneath the semi truck. So when I drove away, I'm like, oh. Meanwhile, I'd already driven the harvester up there. It's supposed to be for stumps, I think. I'm hoping this doesn't have a hitch on the back, does it? I guess I should be mowing. That thing's for the Brooks or the Stumpinator. I thought they were their own mods. I thought, let me show you. Right, it says with attacher. So I thought that that attacher is this thing, is it not? Or no? Yeah. Does it take out the stumps? But I forgot to bring it with me. Like I said, I spawned it out. I didn't see it. So I'm like, oh, maybe I didn't buy it. But it spawned underneath the TLX. So I didn't see it until I drove the TLX away. I wanted to be able to drive the forage wagon behind this, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. This thing has a nice speed for a mower. Funny sounds, but that's okay. Oh, it does. Well, that's going to be a bonus, isn't it? Unless it doesn't work. Oh, it says it does. Okay. Oh, I was going to look for VCA again. Dang it. Oh, well. What happened to there? Is it done? Swath dropping mode. Doesn't it shoot out? Doesn't it go wider? Yeah, I saw two things for Big Daddies in there for the under the forestry section. I remember seeing something earlier. I was looking for the log truck, the logging, the forestry equipment. Yeah, I saw two things here. I didn't look at them. No, I know what the Brooks is, so I, that's that's a funny mod. I don't want to know. If I lower it, expands. Oh, okay. What about swath? There's swathing. I thought it was Y. No, it doesn't say. The swathing mean in the center? I want it to go in the center, obviously. Detach the trailer. Well, that's not part of the plan. Toggle work modes. Oh, control left Y. Left control there, green thumb. Wide spreading, left swathing, right swathing. So, okay, it was already in the right mode. False alarm. I love the, it's like it sounds like it's a semi truck. Okay, so we want to turn that on, drop that. We gotta go to the vehicle, turn that on. It's already down. Let's close up that, fire it up, and see how fast we get to go. I'm like, we're not mowing, chat. There we are. We're just picking it up so fast. I have no strategy to the mowing pattern, chat. And we're gonna hit a lot of signs. Ready? Let's go. I forgot to do that too, chat. I wanted to look for a new sound effect. Visually, you don't really see the grass being mowed because it's not changing color. I guess we're used to changing the texture. It is disappearing technically, but you know, we're spoiled. Where's the collision on this? Yield's not very high though. It looks like it should be high because the texture looks so full, right? The texture, the grass texture. I was thinking we're gonna get some good yield off of it. But I guess is it technically still meadow grass? Yeah, we're missing the mower sounds. That's what we're missing. All we're getting is like a truck sound. Like I said, I don't have any pattern of where we're gonna mow. There's just lots. We can go everywhere. There's just so much. We own most of the center of the map, so there's lots of grass around the fields, man. We don't need to worry about precision farming killing our score. Mowing the roads. Look at that. Like we got this whole section on the right. Man, it's throwing off pattern. Like I don't even know. I'm trying to be efficient, but I'm going at a slight angle because I don't want to hit the trees. We're gonna hit the sign again. Ready? We'll do the other. We do the other sound effect this time. Oh, that's a little better. Where's that collision line? Oh, I tried. Oh, now we're in trouble. Brakes. Back up. Back up. Oh, we missed the. Oh no, it's good. Oh no, it's picking up on the right side, not the left side, chat. Oh man. Far over do we have? Oh, it's the end of that notch, isn't it? I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I checked this loading wagon, and as far as I could tell, the i3D's right. It has 75 on one side and 75 on the other side, but it's clearly only picking 150 on the right. It's not something shifting it all to the one side. I don't know what. 19 didn't have AI nodes. I couldn't find any, so I don't know what else I'm missing. Oh man, stop. Come on. I forgot they honk at, yeah. I remember T. Miller getting honked at yesterday. But you're the one that ran into me. I was already on the road. Well, I guess it's not doing too bad. We haven't really mowed that much. I forgot I made this 5 million. I was trying to think of what capacity I made the loading wagon. Oh, do we need to pick harvest the hot poppy field? Was that ready or no? I can't remember. Oh, we're way over here. It'd be nice to fill all of those up. I think all of them had a 5 million capacity, so it'd be nice to put all of those, fill those up. How do you see? Can you see what it's the ratio, the recipe? I didn't see anything. Of those factories I just put down, we're killing zombies. What? Must have disturbed the morgue. I didn't see it. I didn't really, nothing really. Oh, I own this land over here? Oh, interesting. I didn't really look, but I didn't see anything when I was looking at them that showed it, but I could be wrong. Do we mow crops, chat? Do I damage crops if I get in there with this thing? Doesn't look like it. Can't get straight line to save my life here. Oh, dang it, wrong one. fuel. That's what I. Oh, I guess because it holds 5 million capacity for silage. That yeah, look at that, 33 liter. Okay, but no, I don't see anything there. Definitely getting a lot more. I wasn't expecting to get silage from the fuel factory. Where's the? You were showing your animals. Where were your animals? Where I put the sawmill down? Really? Like I said, I don't expect to get into animal. Maybe chickens and cows. Maybe I don't know. Well, I don't know Piper Farm. That means I have to look at the map again. I guess there's lots of places that I have not even thought about, right? Like there's over here. I don't know. Do they have names? No. West of the map. Okay. I need some bridges first, I think. Oh, this is going to be bad because we're going to go down and we can't turn it. We're coming back. We have no grass. I like the cruising speed of 43, chat. It's nice. Oh, I think I can go uphill. I think I can. I think I can, chat. And then we're at a crazy downhill speed. I don't have access. Yeah, I can turn around. That's what I've been waiting for. Dang, we still don't have a mowing path back yet. Taking out the weeds. I'm mowing up the weeds, chat. Oh, I shouldn't have come down this one side. I should have come down another one. Dang. It's not going to be pretty, chat. We're going to be doing some weaving. Nope. Oh, we did it. I should just stay up here. Okay, don't be long. Going for late lunch. Oh, my fence ended both at the same time. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Hold on. Oh, we're missing grass. Chat. Can't see. It's going to take a while to get, what do we need, 20 million? Close to? This would have been another good forest area to buy too, I guess, eh? Trying to keep some sort of pattern going here. I'm not going to be super. Oh, we got all three of them done. Oh, really don't. We try keeping me awake. Billy. Oh yeah, the fishing game. This is very, what's the word I'm looking for? Soothing, meditating. Yeah. Which way? Which way? Which way? I think this way. What's that? Can't see. Oh, it doesn't say anything. You're lying on the grass? Okay. Not doing very good in this section, chat. Which way? Which way? You love the smell? I'm allergic. But I do love mowing the lawn, believe it or not. Or I did when I had a yard to mow, but I want to own it all, chat. Own it all. Oh, look, chat. Mower has problems. Has problems with the road collisions, I think. Looks smooth, but it's not. Look at all the signs. We don't have access to this land either. Ooh, finally didn't take out a sign. Got all this green space. This mower is not very friendly. I can't. The sound is what's getting me. I'm just missing like the mowing sound when I'm mowing. I don't know what it is. It's like it's not a nice sound to listen to repetitively. I don't know if that's what it is, but anyway. I should have went down the other side. Dang it. Why when I'm on like this, it's not picking up? It picks up on the right. It's supposed to be picking it up. I'm not watching. I'm busy watching to see if this grass is getting picked up and not watching where my mower is. Right? Like it's picking up that. I need to turn the mower off, Chad. It keeps mowing stuff that I can't pick up. No. It's the all-wheel steering is a pain. Right? Like, why didn't it just pick up that? I have no idea. Right? And then it picks it up now. I guess we should stop and move our cultivator guys so we can get some of these other fields done. Almost full. I was seriously thinking we'd be emptying already for the amount of grass we've mowed already. Oh, I see somebody popped up playing Fishing Planet. Interesting. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, Chad. I should have gone this way. I usually only do like round fields in the early, maybe the first or second year, and then after that, I've got fields planted. I don't know which ones I'd use for grass. We have to go down and then come back up and then go back that way. We still got to do that lower half of that big empty field. Yeah, that's right. We'll come down and we'll be already in a mode, already place where we've mowed, right? These trees, yeah. There it is. Okay. I'm watching our fill, so we don't. I like. Hopefully, I don't want to be like on the other side of the map when we fill up. So what do we have? 19, 25, and 26 are all fields that are we own that we haven't harvested, which is kind of weird. Not sure why I would have bought them if I couldn't harvest them right away. I like that we can mow the weeds out of them, though. I wonder if I mowed the whole field, I would get a better score or better yield. Hold on, turning. We got the downhill speed again. Almost full. Everybody's gotten all quiet. Afternoon blah. Oh, not me again. Farmer Marx is back. Welcome back. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spread it out evenly, chat. Let's spread it out. Since we don't have it unloading crazy fast that we can't stop it in time. And we have ads coming in 30 seconds. So that's the amount of grass. I'm guessing this is the amount of, I have 25,000 liters of diesel already. Is that what that means? You're just playing. Playing what? Farm sim? 7 days? The other farm sim? I didn't see one of these for seed. Dang it. Grass makes seed. Okay, we got a tractor in the way, chat. Coming in hot. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, there's no power. It's got no pushing power. Yeah, 20. Why does it say two? It's weird that they're all like exactly 25,000. Where's the one for silage on the other side? Are they full? No, because it said 5 million. Yes, they are full. Fuel. Okay. It doesn't say they're full. Wait, the display's showing 25,000, but there's 29,000 liters inside it. Is that what I'm reading, or am I just not reading this right? 100,000 liters per hour. Holy. That's what we just looked at. Not really sure which one to put this rest of it in. Excuse me. You're in the way. Why did the forage wagon only start picking up like I don't get it. Pick up when it wants to. chat. Too close. Oh, ooh, ooh. Made it. Made it. Kinda. Become brooks, these trees. I don't know. Do I have a telehandler? I like telehandlers for my brooks. Ah, it only holds 20,000. That's just crazy. Here's our little modded farm tech one. Oh, it's a Reaper one, right? What else is it under? Oh, I can't find it. Now we stuck with lizard. Yeah, the thing still doesn't. Even back then, it still was never in the shop correctly. Let's proactively take out the trees on the way. Oh, I was gonna get a telehandler, not a tractor. Dang it! How do I? Where am I? What's raise and lower again? What's that? Probably on the tractor. Where am I? Yeah, tractor, pipe in. Can't I raise and lower the? I thought we could. Ooh, finally got some Midas tires. Those are the ones I like. Beacon, beacon, no. Yeah, this has nice steering, nice sound. Not the greatest speed, but oh well. Now I wish I had. Well, that's okay. That's map. That's all we need. Yeah, see, this is coming up with all of the right. Oh, maybe not. Where to go? Or do I need something else to take out the stumps? Does this not take out the stumps? I think that's what Billy was. Somebody was saying in their stream. It didn't. It needs the stump. That thing I have. No, that's not that. That was this thing, right? Oh, there's just too many rules. This other thing. This thing. No, that's not it. Where'd it go? This thing. I need this thing attached. Stump cutter. I think we're not that far. Uh oh. Now what? Self-attaching chat. Yep, they pretty much sucked it on, Billy. Worked perfectly. Do I have to turn it on too? I need another horsepower, more horsepower. Well, I own these palm trees. I could can I take out these trees too, or no? Okay, here we go. We're going in, chat. Powering up everything. You don't need power. You need power. Is it gone? Can't tell. Okay. Nope. I just saw it disappear. That's being a pain to, you know where. I don't know what you're supposed to do with it. I took out the first one just driving over it, but not none of the other ones. Well, Hmm. Surprised how much wood chips we got already. I don't know how to wave the magic wand, I guess. Oh, I really need to mow these. I guess it was the other trees over there. But I only had one tree left that was in the way. We got ads coming up. Chat. Yeah, I've noticed. Like I said, it was so funny. The first stump I went up to, gone, and then ever since then, I can't get it. Figure out how to get it to work. Yeah, like I said, is it a height or like I said, hover over with a magic wand? Yeah, if you haven't. Oh, that's right, because you said said that somebody said that in the stream. You said that in your Wednesday stream, didn't you? That there was a second version. Yes, please. It's the kind of thing that makes you quit the game. Stump grinding was always a pain in the butt. I don't even do it now in 25. I just use easy dev. Gone. Um, how do I have over 500? Oh, inside the brooks. That's why. I'm like, how do I get over 500? The tipper only holds 500. That's right. It's 520. How come we didn't get any wood chips for that? Oh, because it's inside the brooks. Then. Oh no, it's not giving us any wood chips. Right? Yeah, we didn't get anything for that either. Ooh, all in one. I'm glad I got this game stream screen fixed. It was I just loaded up my NVIDIA software and it recognized the game and then it said, "Do you want to optimize?" And I went yes. And ever since then, I can tab out of the game without it flickering and crashing all my other screens. Downloading the Brooks all in 4 megabytes. Okay, clicky here. I only have one folder. Downloads. Check. Paste. Billy's still playing 7 days. Popped up on the screen. Everybody saw it. Okay. Guess we should drive back to the. We should have driven back to the shop, but we'll do that when we come back. I know you've been playing well. It's just funny how um, I think it's is it Steam that pops it up when you I don't know. Something pops it up on the screen. All in one check. I wish I was paying attention to all the ones I can uncheck, but I wasn't. Sorry, I was busy. But I was mentioning earlier, yeah, I not. Anyway. Okay, while this loads up, I'm going to take a quick bio break. Okay, we'll be right back when this is done. And we're back. Load up all the fields. Like you're out of the way now anyway, aren't you? Hang on. So am I supposed to then empty these? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? That doesn't sound like it's in my headset. Oh, Chad, I hate sounds. Yeah, I don't know if it's been doing that all day. I don't know why I have to keep changing the sounds around. Who else was complaining the other day about their whatchamacallit headset, same brand I have? I can't think of it. I would have to take it off my head to look at it. Yeah, It's still, it's not changing. Well, he had something the other day, yeah, where he and then Steel Series. That's what who somebody I can't remember, it was X-Men the other day, or somebody was complaining, and I'm like, yeah, that's I bought a Steel Series because I thought they were everybody was saying it was really good, but I've had nothing but problems. My other one that I had, it was Plan, Plantronics, I think it's called. Had it for like 15 years. It was my work headset and plug and play, like no problems. Never had a problem with it. I would just go into Windows to switch the headset, no problem. Never had a problem with any of my sounds. Switching over, I should say, between speaker and headset. This one I have to constantly go in, and sometimes I have to restart the headset. Like it's just non-stop problems almost every time I use it. And then when I uninstalled the software it came with because it was like I think I needed an advanced some sort of degree or bachelor's or something to understand it, but I never did get it figured out, so I just left it. Why am I stopped in the middle of a field, chat? It looks like it's all cultivated from here, I guess. I guess we could have been using that guy too. Why don't we went to a, and you're done 35 and all that too? Okay, that's cool. That's right, we wanted to move these to somewhere else. I don't know where we're moving them to. We're almost there. One more. You need to be moved off the field. There's probably a traffic there, isn't there? How come we never finished emptying? Oh, because it was tipping back, and I bet you the brooks never tipped into it. What was his last night? It was his music. It wasn't well, it was. I told him it wasn't loud. It was that it was louder than him. So he couldn't. I didn't even know he was talking until the music. There was in between songs, and I'm like, oh, he's talking, but the music was drowning him out. You're muted. Oh, I also think the different. I don't know what I can't remember what you're using for your music, but I think different stations have different volumes. I think is what the other problem is. And also, I think if the songs are different volumes too, which I don't know, that's the other problem too. Which one song's at one volume and the next song that plays is louder or quieter. Under forestry, I'm guessing forestry equipment. I should have three Big Daddies. Oh my gosh, all in one. Oh, and this one actually has a capacity. Nice. Customize. We'll still leave it the really dirty. Man, it had bad color back then too. Look at that. It's all the dirt, I guess, that's showing. Back to some tree pruning. Pipe out. Unfold. Preparing to tree harvest. Oh, I know we don't own the lake, but we do own the trees over here. But I'm not going after wood chips. We're going after stumps. So let's head back over here. We're stump hunting. Oh, that sucks too, right? So that makes it even harder for you. What I do is I try and use the like when I'm using the Windows settings or stuff when I'm adjusting the volume, I just look I know I want my master volume at 40%, so that's what I always have it set at. It's the game one I don't try not to play around with once I get it done. But I'm not sure what you're using. Like I said, my master volume on my PC is at 40%, and then I usually adjust people's tabs accordingly. But yours and Billy's, I always have to have it 100%. The tab's at 100%. Where people like Dajnet, I'm at like 5. Who else is low? Somebody else is low. X-Men or somebody? Darius is really low too, like 5%. His tab's at like 5%. I guess I need to turn this on, don't I? Oops, that's not it. That's not it. That's the button. And Booms, I have loud. I have it high, but then all of a sudden he'll be like, into his mic, and I'm like, stop it. Or a sound alert goes off. His sound alerts are super loud too. I keep waiting for wood chips, but we're not getting wood chips right now, are we? We're getting just stumps. At least there's some effect, so you know it's like at least trying to do something, right? Still not getting it, but it's like I need the grass mode so I can see. But they're disappearing, that's all that matters. And Discord messes with all of our sounds, like everything, from what I can tell. Discord takes control over all your sounds. Even if you turn it off, it still does it. Mine still does it. Every time one of those sound alerts goes off, it mutes the game automatically. It has funny acceleration. It is a modded telehandler, but oh, I can need that. We got X-ray mode. Yeah, we do. Okay. We got tree finding mode, stump finder. I keep stopping thinking I have to wait, but I don't. I technically just have to kind of drive over it, don't I? It's over here. I can see something. A little fragment of something. I don't think it's a stump. I think it's a piece of the tree, but I could be wrong. I probably didn't need super strength, but hmm. Come on. It's so weird that it's not even detecting the stupid thing. It's probably one of those I'm at the wrong angle thing. Any more? Oh, what over there? I'm sitting here muted, guys. I'm muted because I had to cough. Um, as I was saying, as I noticed the light on my mic was on, try. Um, I was getting frustrated because I get frustrated with that kind of stuff. That's just, you know, because that stump will be a pain. Like everything that drives over it's going to hit it and not work. But then I was going with Billy playing 7 days, right? Like as soon as you log off, you switch games. And then I was saying there's a Foundry announcement today about an update on Monday. That sounds kind of interesting. So we might be checking that out. I probably won't start a new save because it sounds like they're adding a couple more bots, so that's can eat some other underwater stuff, which kind of sounds I don't know what it means, but and there's supposed to be some sort of bot that helps with terraforming, which sounds kind of interesting because a lot of people are complaining about terraforming or wanting more options. But this mechanic is something that just from the how many trees, a dozen or so trees, I'm like is way better in 25. The harvesting seemed okay. I had no problems using the scorpion and lining it up with the tree and cutting it down. When the auto load trailer worked pretty well, I didn't have any issues with that. We got ads coming up, chat. We won't be going much longer. It is technically my Sunday stream. I will be back tomorrow. I do work, but we'll probably go live right as we go at the end of my work day, for a few hours again, and then back, and then again on Sunday, and then I'm back to a Monday, Friday work week. So I'm not sure. I might try and stream again just later for a few hours. Trying to get in a couple extra ones when I have these early shifts, right? Good night, Ghost. Thanks again for the stopping by. And of course, we're an ad, so missed all that. The stump part of it's sped up in 25, I'm sure. It just seems like we're sitting on the stump for a lot longer than we have to in 25, which I don't know if it's something with this or it's a base game setting thing that's been sped up. What are the odds that we hit another tree that we missed? Is there any more over here that we were? I don't remember. Oh yeah, then we came over here. That's right, and then we were full. Okay, we're gonna head on off to, I don't know, who do you guys want to go to? You want to go to PJ's on for another hour probably, or she's on Farm Sim. I know she's on to another map right now. Or we can head to Dashnet, who seems to be picked up Fishing Planet. And is Wheels still on? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's playing ATS. Which do you want to watch? Fishing Planet? ATS? What's on ATS? I didn't think they had the Driving Iowa. You guys are always so quiet when it comes to picking somebody. We'll probably head to Dave because I'll enjoy Fishing Planet more than ATS myself. Okay. This Dave always seems to show up at the top of my list here. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Like I said, we will be back tomorrow. It'll be a little bit later start than usual on my Saturday start, about 2 hours or so later, because I am working 4 a.m. to mid noon. So I might be sleeping. We'll see. Okay, we'll catch everybody later. Enjoy the rest of your day. Uh-oh, it's a green thumb.